Hey YouTube, welcome back. I'm Searnadrix, this is Sear Plays, and we're getting back to Mega Man Battle Network. We're going into part 5. I've been really looking forward to Mondays now because of this. I've been having so much fun with this.
Already? Time to kick back and relax then. Let's hang out for a bit. All right, let's go.
So for the folks who've been around for all the parts now, you may have noticed I've been trying to imitate, at least, Mega Man's voice for the actual voice actor. This is part of why I specifically chose to be very careful about who I voice, because I recognize there are significantly better talents out there than I am. And I want to, at the very least, respect that as best I can. So I'm only going to try to imitate voices that I think I can manage. Now, whether or not I am successful at that is not for me to decide, but I try my best all the same. Now, that being said, I've been busy. You can't necessarily see it very well, so let me try and move this out of the way just a smidgen here, just so you can get a look at how much money that is. That took me a while. Like, a long while. Just to give you an idea, that's how many times I messed up between these two chips right here. That's 12 copies of that chip. What I figured out is, hey, I can just endlessly rematch Number Man right here. If I time it right and intentionally take some damage here and there, this fight is very easy. So, I can just intentionally do bad at the fight to make money instead of getting chips. It was boring, it was monotonous, it was painful, but it was profitable. Kind of like having a real job. And with that, I think I have all the money that I need. Emphasis on think. I will find out the hard way whether or not I am correct. I did not actually check that part. I should check my library before I start buying things from him. I've got a lot of open spaces here. And while I do have the cheesy fill everything in, I want to get as little benefit from that as possible. Doesn't look like I have fast gauge though. So, Higsby, 1 fast gauge, please. Destroy enemy chip data. Sure. Slow gauge. If I don't have fast gauge, I definitely don't have slow gauge. Fighter sword I remember. Buster sword I remember. Those are both code S, though. I'm going to get one of each of these, because those things combined, I potentially could make another program advance out of that. Now, whether or not that program advance is worth anything will be a different story, because that was one thing I definitely did not remember about this version of Battle Network. The program advances were a lot different. For example, the sword, wide sword, long sword combo that just makes an infinitely swingable sword. I was expecting something very different from that, because I'm used to the later games where they changed it into something that's honestly better. Now that's my opinion, but Yeah. I will dump all 3 of those. Now I need to find sword. So if I remember right, the combo still starts with sword, and I just need these to go with it. Oh wait, Buster Sword. That's not what I thought it was. Well... Poopy. Hey, I have another Dino Wave. Sure, I'll take that. Alright. Now I have like 5 different shops I have to go to. This is gonna take a while. Fortunately, the government pass will get me close to some of them. I also figured out that area that I was running through, even though it's not marked very well, was the Undernet. The one where there was all of those really difficult viruses that just kept kicking my butt. Yeah, that's the Undernet. And, I can't say I'm surprised. The Undernet is where the most dangerous viruses live. And boy, did it feel like that. Shockwave P. I haven't really done any real changes to the chip folder since last part, but oh, I made a mistake. I made 2 mistakes. Man, it's only been a week. Why am I bad already? Sure, Sharkman will do the trick. Different win button. More money. Not a bad thing. That would be code L. I took some damage, but it got both of them. Which was really all I cared about there. I see a data over here. I means to have it. That's code M. Of course it is. Why would that not be code L? That still went very smooth. Spreader J. Let's roll. Yeah, firing off 2 of those was still faster than building up a charge shot. That's okay. That's the wrong way. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. That data regenerated because of that. Wait, there's WWW8 down there. I'm gonna have to go for that. Bang. The great power of Charge Shot. Oh yes, I would like to see your wares. You have things I need to buy. I already have an M cannon L. But I will get 2 more. Okay, I know how to get there now. I was on that pathway earlier. And like a fool, I didn't go down there. I mean... if they're gonna be in a nice formation for me like that, I'm sure gonna take advantage of it. Stop getting caught on the floor. Second verse, same as the first. Except this time it got me a high cannon. High cannon! Hey, more money. That's good. I'm going to be spending a lot of that. Hi, Stone Man! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the benefit of having so many battle chips with the same ID letter. You can do some really crazy stuff with that. And like that, Stone Man down. Bye-bye. Another 2,000 zenny. Open the door! Fighter sword. Go ahead and save. Now that I have that, it's probably something that I lost because of a death, because that definitely sounds like something I picked up before. And me being the silly goose that I am, I didn't go back for it, because I forgot. You first, you second. Thunder viruses are mean. I do not want them. I do not want them, Sam I Am. I do not want them with green eggs and ham. I do not want them here or there. I do not want them anywhere. I have a lightning chip. And you have a lightning aura. It's a match made in heaven. For me, anyway. Not for you. For you, it's awful. Blue data. Now with more blue. Okay. Goodbye. Can definitely tell we're back in the undernet. Boy, nothing! Just what I always didn't want. Why, hello, Gaia. I have an Instafix for you. It's cute that you think that hammer's going to land. Bye-bye. It's code C. That's one. That's two. I know somewhere out here in the World Wide Web, L and M, I should focus on just getting rid of the one. There. This might be in a different part of the Undernet than where I am, but I know there's another shop out there that has another armor for me and even more health. And then there's a third shop that has yet even more health and battle chips. I'm currently trying to find all of them. No, because it's going to body block for it. Alright, it takes care of one of them. Why, yes. Come to me. Come to your doom. Hi, Cannon. Is that L? Yes, it is. I don't know why I'm looking at those. I only have code M for that. Oh, I boogered that timing all kinds of ways. That's okay, I can pepper you. Goodbye. I like being able to survive one of those now. All that money spent on health, it was worth it. Okay, this is the challenge zones. At least one of them. Okay, if this works the way I think it does, that should remove one of them at least. And there we go. Problem has been solved. 2. I already have 3. I do not need Bubble Wrap 2 when I have Bubble Wrap 3. That is the objectively superior version. Alright, this is either going to go really well or really bad. I got one of them. Ow. Gotcha. Raton 2. But what's it on? Teehee. I'm buying all of your memory. You have more M Cannon L. And I do not need more steel chips. Of course. Why would it be anything else? There we go. M Cannon N. I believe that's a new code that I have not seen before. Nothing here combos, so instead I'll tease you. I need to get in there. That's where the shop is. No likey this setup. So what I'm going to do is start with you. Would really have liked to get Invis 3 there. Invis 3 is a very nice chip to have. That's not a store. I'm in the wrong area. Well, hello, Rush. I've been given another opportunity. I threw it too late. I was so close. So my knowledge of the pop-up battle chip comes from Mega Man Network Transmission, which is the only side-scroller game that I'm aware of for Mega Man Battle Network. And from what I remember of it, the way that it functions is it's like Invis, but it lasts longer. And every time you attack, it temporarily removes the Invis status for the duration of your attack, and then takes you back into Invis status. It's very powerful. It just comes with a little bit of a caveat. No, it's better to get rid of this guy fast. Goodbye. You are not the store. I am confident that there is another one further in here. $10. Well, if it's just gonna give me all that. I just have to get good. No cheapies for me. Actually, this will be a little weird, but it might work. It'll be a random hit. Nope, I missed. He's gone. Another M cannon N. Because I have so many code M chips in my folder, I would rather get the M than the N. I don't even have to move. This fight was over before it began. That virus was already dead. It just didn't know it yet. Thunder virus is the most dangerous. Because, boy, that thing has a much worse effect in this version. In later games, thunder paralyzes you instead of making you take damage every time you move. I would rather have that problem. Because temporarily not being able to move is not that big of a deal. Being hurt because I moved, on the other hand. No thank you. Me no likey. Please leave that nonsense at the door. Thank you. I think that's fire? Yeah, it's Code L. Of course it is, why wouldn't it be? Want that. That's good. I'm going through a lot of that. Yeah. Right, you're the one that heals every time. No matter how much damage I do to you. I remember you now. I remember I hate you. So fast. I barely even have time to register where he is. Honestly, that's the point where I probably should have used Sharkman and just reopened my kit for after that. But like a fool, I did not. That's enough out of you. Okay. Ah, you're who I got Bubble Wrap 3 from. Do I have Wave? I remember seeing Red Wave, but I don't remember seeing Wave. Yes, I do. You have nothing I need. Alright. This is 90. Yeah, 90 to everybody sounds better. Blast away! Didn't. I know what's going on here. Wow, that triggered fast enough. I figured it was going to try to heal in between each of those shots. It probably would have succeeded at each of them, if I was correct. Oh, hey. Well, Invis just wore off. That's unfortunate. No matter where you go, you will die. I was happy to see Big Bomb. Big Bomb solved my problem. Wrong way. Looks like somebody else has jumped in. Hello. Feel free to join in on the chat. Not that really anybody has done much yet. If you got any questions or things you want to know about the game, let me know, and I'll do my best to tell you about it. Not this guy again. Hey, I already know this one works. Get out! You virus, I don't want you here. I hate that that thing heals after so few points of damage every time. Like, at least with the Invis viruses, they only get the one use. That thing can do it as much as it wants. And it having 120 health makes it very hard to defeat without very specific chips. Because you can't take that out with the Buster. Because the Buster maxes out at 80 damage. At least in this game. In later games, it maxes out at 50. Well, I mean... That's a bad idea with a lightning virus at the back, though. Let's get rid of that so I don't have an ever-shrinking battlefield. There. Surprised I managed to get through that without them actually landing a hit on me. such a long path. Please be M. Yay! And then crossbows. That pattern of viruses is particularly mean. I would like it if it stopped sending them now. Hey, I don't even have to move for this one. Remo bit 3. Well, it won't be an instant drop on this thing, but... now it will. Goodbye! I don't know if there's anything that does 250 damage in this one. I think the highest damage value I've seen is from base, and I'm only ever going to have one of those. Second verse, same as the first. The fact that that particular thing has come up twice since I started tonight is kind of surprising. There's a meme about nickels in there somewhere. Because twice isn't a lot, but it is weird. Squeesh. Thunder 3. I know I have another Thunder 1 in here. Yes. Yes, I will swap that. That is a good swap. Let's roll. Start with you. Goodbye. And there we go. M. K. 4 grand. That's nice. I do. Oh, happy day. KLM. I have a sequence. I finally have the program advance for M Cannon. Oh, I'm happy about that. Four, go. Raton 2G. More M Cannon. Because it's code N, I could have had that in my folder all along, and because I am a fool, I didn't get it. And I don't think I have any other code K things in here, but I know I have a couple of code N's, so making that code N makes more sense. The narrower the chip code count, the better your folder is. This is actually a good time to use bubble wrap. And this fight is done. I just have to live. Well, it may not have prevented a lot of damage. It did prevent some, and that was good enough for me. One. Two. Meant to throw that in the middle, but I guess it kind of worked out because there would have been a hole there, so... You're not a store. You're not a store. Stop body blocking. Trying to get rid of the fish. Yay, money. Okay, if I time this right... Oh. That's what I was hoping for. Not sure what just happened there. Cloudier. I think this is probably my best move. I ate some ice, but, hey, you know, a 2-for-1 is still nice. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it did. I have a couple of friends who would say I was a poet, didn't even know it. I disagree, but... Ow. You pissed. Goodbye, Cloud. I'm gonna guess that shop is in the next zone. Oh boy, it wants me to do it again because it was so great the first time. Fine. Stop it! Stop raining on me. It hurts. Uh-oh. LMN! Let's go! This is gonna get good. Five seconds of infinite M cannon with invis status. Delightful. Starting with that in my hand, absolutely wonderful. You know what? don't think so. I also say to thee, nay! You are no match for my power. Tasty, bro. I do think it's funny that a hammer is defeated by a bubble. But yes, I would like this fight to be over fast. Nothing there. That's code B, that's code C. I'll just do this. Just gonna get rid of the mine layer. Oh wow, that tornado follows me, huh? Rest of the tornado viruses don't do that. That's annoying. I raise snack. I don't like those. No, it's not that way. I think I'm in a dead end. Why, yes, I would like to be done with this immediately. These things suck! I know there's still at least one more shop out there that I have not been to yet. I might just be in the wrong location for it. Yeah, those are the only things that match. Honestly, this is my better choice. I raise a snake to this conversation. Owie. I'm in the hurdy. I guess that's kind of what happens when you eat like 4 grenades. It tends to do the hurdy. Wait, there's another path up there. Is that? Yeah, that's nothing. Hello, Gaia. I have a friend. A friend that you're not going to like. A friend who will take care of you. He'll take you out on the town. Fit you for a nice new pair of cement shoes. And then introduce you to his favorite hobby, diving. Get rid of that immediately. Done. Should have just grabbed that in the first place. Oh well. Recover 200. I already have one of those. Yeah, let's become immune to hammers. It's probably too soon, but... Behold the machine gun buster. Because I am a good button masher. There you are! You didn't even have anything good. Fine. There. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll do that. I just gotta get him down below 150, that's all. That's not hard to do at all. Days. Okay. I am going to walk back because I do want to take a deep visit, because I don't remember if there was a shop all the way at the back of the Undernet, but I feel like I should double check that. Which is really unfortunate, because I was just there a moment ago. It would have been a very good idea for me to go have a look while I was there. I did not. I am an idiot. Ow. Sharkman. My thanks. You are a good friend. Hey, you know all that damage you did to me with just one of those? Yeah, that's undone now. Goodbye. Done with your grenading butts. That leads to nothing! Everything is a different code again. Because of course it is. Yeah, this is going to be my best option. There. So I know I purchased a couple of chips earlier, fast gauge and slow gauge. Basically the way that those work is you may have seen by now, if you've been around enough, there's that bar right at the top that says custom. Fast gauge and slow gauge change the speed of that. One slows it down, one speeds it up. That's the gauge that tells me when I can get new chips. Slowing it down in this particular version of the game doesn't seem particularly helpful, but there are later installments of the game where you have a turn count that you have to satisfy. So for example, let's say I have to get something done within 3 rounds of battle. Well, when those happen, usually it will automatically open up your chip folder to pull more chips. Slow gauge makes that take longer. That is so slow. Yes, stay on the ground. Where I can do this. More money. I like more money. I'm Mr. Krabs. I like money. I'm not good at that voice. Green 2. Do 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 do. These are both the same code. Bobs! And a big old pillar of wood spike. I feel like the bomb should do more to mosquitoes, but personal feelings. Step right up. And like that, I have solved 2 problems in 2 chips. Haha. Invis 1? That's lame. Ironic that's also code L. The game just gave me an L. I feel like I should be more upset by this, but that was actually funny. I wish I had more code F chips. Something that I could use with bass. Which, for the people who don't know his Japanese name, it is Forte. Which is where the F comes from for that chip code. Because every character in Mega Man, for their Japanese names, has a sort of music pun for the main cast. Mega Man was known as Rock Man. His sister is Roll. Together they are rock and roll, tee-hee. Forte is their opponent, which is, if I'm remembering correctly, a particular direction of notes. It has been a very long time since music class. I don't want to use that. Actually, I can use this to just erase you. Which leaves me free to just blast the other guy. So much health on that thing. Nope, go this way. This is easier. Yeah, sure. Freebie! $300 zenny! Woo! The fact that such high-level virus encounters only give that pitifully little amount of zenny is so disappointing. Just gonna get rid of you. And you. Recover 120. I don't need that. Actually, come to think of it, I got another 200 in here, didn't I? Code G. Past the recoveries, I think. Yes. And that was the only one, so yeah. Still not swapping it. Because I'm not going to be replacing my Recover 150 until I get another code L Recover 200. Woohoo! With Big Bomb, always aim for the center. You'll hit everything. Which is why it only does 90 damage. It's not a very high damage chip, but boy, that area is real good. I should not do that. It's not going to hit either of them, and I know that. Those, on the other hand, will solve all of my problems. I remember when I came through here the first time. Boy, that really hurt. And now I'm just over here kind of walking through these encounters at this point. Of course. I'll use this, because that's the most likely to hit. There we go. May I have another snake chip, please? No. And I want it. It's probably why I'm not allowed to have it. Okay, this is gonna be a real big gambit move here. It did not pay off. If I'd have stayed put, it might have hit, but risking face tanking a hit from the firefish there is not ideal. Yeah, those are both code L. Thunder 3F. Which is exactly what's going through my head every time I get hit by one of those. That was the annoying one. Good. This will be enough to take out one of them at least. I choose you. I'm pretty sure these are a higher level variant of the blue ones, so it's very strange to me that they are easier to deal with. But I'll take it. I've done that every time. Ugh. Dodge maneuver. Hiya! Let me pick your brain. Wait, you're a fan. You don't have one. That would be code C. Alright. That's one problem out of the way. Blast! Nothing there. Why yes, I would like to be done with this fight quickly. Oh wow! Candle 2 is nice. That's a non-element. Darn. You're gonna catch these hands? And they're rated E for everyone. Are you a store? No. Are you a store? No. Well, I at least got paid for this trip. I feel like I need to prep that. I feel justified in my choice. No, 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 we're getting the big gun. And then I missed. Oh, I missed. Quake 3, nice. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm thinking Gaia. Quake 3 is what I already have. This is not a good selection for this fight. Let's at least get rid of that. Ah, sweet relief. Sharkman, help! That thing's a fire type. see. Another Quake 3. Ooh. And I don't have a defense option here. Oh, good. Owie. I'm so far. You know what? I'm not even gonna go back because now I know there's not a store there, so... Oh no, I lost the other thunder. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? I'm such an idiot. Oh, that sucks. I'm taking out my frustration on you. And then he body blocked for him. I'm leaving. That's so upsetting. And I have only myself to blame. Because I didn't save properly. And the annoying part about it was, every single time I ended up in a fight, I'm like, I need to save. I need to save. I need to save. Still didn't do it. Let's just go find the other store. At least I don't have to also be upset about losing pop-up at the same time, because boy, that would have sucked. Do I even still have M Cannon N? Yes, I do. Good. There. This area looks familiar. This is the area I thought it was. Okay. That means the other store I need to get to requires use of the train station. Dentown. Boy, I'm looking forward to later games where I don't have to go hunt down people's computers for this. Come on! I wanna go that way. I need to go up that way, actually. Right here. I don't know what computer is at that desk, but I'm jumping into it. Losing that other Thunder 3 is definitely the worst part of that. Yeah, that'll get rid of at least one of them. I summon Snick! These are all straight line attacks. It's not fully gone yet, but... Okay. I lost a lot of money on that, too. I can work with this. Goodbye. It is 2A. At least I'm back to fighting viruses I'm a lot more equipped to handle. All right. Let's go ahead and trigger both of their heals. Didn't time it right. Man, Invis 3 is just stingy. Snick. What's over here? I'll throw a big thing. Hey, Ghost. Meet Sharknado. Sharknado solves a problem. Yes, it does. That's a direction that I still need to go at some point, but not where I'm trying to go right now. Oh, good. This fight was over before it began. Huzzah! Now, one thing I will say whenever I get around to using the thing that makes it so that I don't have to go hunting for every single battleship in the game is, because I'm going to have access to, I think, 10 copies of everything, I will not be building a ridiculously dumb busted folder. I'm going to build something sensible out of the things that I have. I'm just going to make sure that I have good options. Because as cheese-tastic as it would be to have 10 base ships in my folder, I don't think that's going to be very entertaining to watch. Just going to do... No, I need to do both of these. And that was why. And now, goodbye. That was a nothing path. Hooray. Which means I have passed the shop that I needed, or it's in a different zone. Goody. Alright, let's position. Just get rid of you. Do. Yay, money. Well, whenever it decides to come after me, like right now, it's boned. Code M, you say? Why, yes, I would like another one of those. Code M plays well with the rest of my folder. I think I'm gonna do that, and then that. So I can do that, and then that. Prep. Blast. That's the best thing I have. And it's best spent getting rid of that. These guys alone, without that thing around, are not actually going to be that bad. Actually, I'll use this. Daka, daka, daka. Oh, Dynamite. I have no intention of adding you back to my folder. More money. Yay. I like money. One. Ow. Two. Stop it! Stop becoming an anvil over my head. It hurts. Wake one. Oh, yay. Wait for them to land. Ish. It should be close enough. Well, I'm sure the game will have opinions otherwise. It sure did! Stop it. I did mention earlier that Rock and Roll were brother and sister. That was actually only in the classic Mega Man series. In Battle Network, they're more like friends. But there's a lot of the will they, won't they relationship gag going on between the operators Lan and Male, who are basically the counterparts in the human world to the two characters, Mega Man and Roll. I just needed to move back one and throw it. I don't know why I was waiting. I don't even need the great powers of base to finish you. I just need crossbows. Freddy was right. The best defense is crossbows. Alright, now there's two of you, and that's going to be more of a pain. So, you get to catch these hands. They turn into guns. Alright, I think my best option is going to be lure them. And yeah, that worked out nicely. That leads to a path I don't need to go down. Ta-da! Yeah, there's not going to be anything up there. I've already opened it. So I'll go this way instead. Why did I prep that? I have Big Bomb. And they have low enough health that it doesn't matter. Haha. Yeah, I can just take 2 pot shots at the other guy. And like that, the battle was complete. I have definitely been here. That was where I was just at a moment ago. That means I need to go to the other one, which is not right there. Actually, yeah, let's do this. And I can back up 1, do that, activate this. Do it! That's not the path I need. It's the other direction. This network layout is so labyrinthine. I think to get to the other one, I have to go further back than this. Okay. I should challenge Sharkman a couple more times to see if I can get a stronger version of his chip. Having a Sharkman 3 would be really good for my folder right now. Another one that does over 100 damage to every lane is gonna be a really good idea. Hiya! I didn't even move. That's where Stone Man was. Come to me, boys. I will welcome you to the great powers of Pickaxe. It might be greater than your sword. This is seriously just a dead end. There's nothing here, huh? Well, if we're just gonna do this again. Welcome to die. Very old comic reference for you folks. Yeah, that's just a dead end. Neat. Kaboom. Big Bob will solve this. 2-for-1 special. Fine chips can be nice. I'm going the wrong way. Come on. I have to wait for you. I don't have access to break element chips yet, so I can't just speed that process. As much as I would love to. You don't even get the cannon. I don't need it. Was I going the wrong way? I'm lost. Oh no. It's been so long since I've been through here, I don't remember the path anymore. It's because I've been shortcutting it the whole time. And unfortunately, I have a very bad memory. Thank you for opening. Goodbye. Ta-da! I suppose if there's anything to this, I am making a lot of money. And chip trader fodder. Yeah, this is my best choice. Have another! I think I go this way? And we're done. I gave him all 1, 2, 3. This was just all 1, 2. 1 throw, 1 land. The other one's the 1, 2, 3 because it transforms after it gets thrown. Now I'm definitely going the wrong way. There is still one more shop out here selling another armor and more HP memories that I have to get to get all of the upgrades. Because I do not want to go into the final fight of this game with less than max health. One of you is gonna get it. And the other one's just gonna get some buster. Okay, this is the way back. That's Dex's PC. That means this is a dead end. Hiya! Because I remember that there's 2 different networks that are connected to this zone. I'm just trying to remember how to get to both of them. Just to make sure, yeah, there's nothing there that I can do there. If I go this way, let's be down this path. Down to the left leads me to nothing that I can do right now. I know that. Yeah, that's nice. I don't need that. Hiya! Okay. Alright, you know what? The other path is right next to Dex's PC. That's what I'm taking from this. Change. Change. Thank you. Come on. You would. We're going home. Because it's gonna be faster to go this way and not deal with all the fights. Dex, I'm stealing your computer. The stuff I encounter in here, I probably don't even really need battle chips for, but... I'll still pick them up all the same. Alright, now I definitely want to go this way. And you're cooked. Free money. Okay, then do I go that way? No. That leads to nothing. Big bomb for this area is very nice. It cleans up the field real good. There's what I'm looking for. This is the other path I've been trying to get on. Lord. For anybody wondering, I am navigationally challenged in real life, too. This is one of my worst skills. That's enough out of you. Ice Punch M. I feel like that makes for a decent segue into the... I guess I'll just refer to it as the About Me segment. I think this time I'm going to go with an opinion of mine. Mostly because it's topical. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. This is part of what had me in a funk not too long ago. around AI usage, I'm going to start with, I do not support the replacement of actual artists in any way, shape, or form. I do still think that it's possible that it could be used as a support device, but replacing actual people with AI, nothing good is going to come of that. And unfortunately, the only way that it could be an ethical support unit This is not the area I need it to be. Oh well, I'm here. Anyway, as I was saying, the only way for it to be an ethical support unit is if it's trained ethically as well. Which means no plagiarized content. Unfortunately, that's not the current setting. So what we have right now kinda doesn't really have a way to be used ethically, which is disappointing, unfortunate, all kinds of things. Because it could be useful, it could be helpful in the right setting. Unfortunately, that's not what corporations seem to want to do with it. They would rather just replace people. That way madness lies. I've seen a couple of people saying things like, well, if you learn to use AI, you become very valuable to the company, and then they pay you more, and things like that. They might do that for a couple of weeks until they figure out how to replace you. Even just because you know how to use AI, if it really does develop as in-depth as they say it will, then every job is in danger, and other solutions are going to be required. Right, that's the big bomb one. Right, now I will activate this. I brought a cannon of my own. An infinite cannon. Ooh, iron body. That's code R, huh? Now, one thing I do also want to still at least preface with all of that is, while I do not agree with the idea that it's going to be a net benefit in the short term, I don't want to sound like I am demonizing people who are trying to support it either, because I understand a bit of where they're coming from. They want to reduce the amount of awful workload on people, and I like that idea. I think that's a good idea. I don't think AI is the answer to that problem. Not without significant regulation. Which I don't think we're going to get. At least, not in the United States anyway. And the reason I got in such a funk over all that is because, what do I do with myself? And I think where I finally landed on it, where I started getting into a better mood was, what do I do with myself? The best I can. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I have a fix for the world's problems by any means. But I can still, at the very least, take the time to talk about things that are important to me. Share my thoughts on the situation, explain where I'm coming from so that more understanding can be had. Hey! This is a shop I still needed to go to. Try a spear. That's the level 2 version. I don't want that. More money. That afforded me another 80 health. Very nice, very nice. Wait for it. Hiya! Ow. Ah, those guys do 200 points of damage. The reason I added the Iron Body chip to my folder is because the thing that does is it basically reduces any damage you take to 1 for as long as it's active. So it's a good defense move, assuming you can pull it off. Those WWW jerks went and encoded this area. Only high-ranking WWW dudes can get in. Sheesh. They think they're so bad. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. My movement down didn't take. Yes, walk right through it. Big O. Entrance for WWW personnel only, but I have a code! Must not be a very good code. Higsby, you gave me a low-ranking code. I need a bigger one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go fight Sharkman. Government complex. I should also go challenge Iceman again a couple of times, see if I can get his chip. That was the wrong action. I'm supposed to go around the counter and talk to the guy. You what? Bruh. Fine. I'll go for Woodman instead, then. Of course it is. water means nothing here. I activate roll 2. It does bigger damage and bigger heals. Where you landed, buddy? Have a cannon. That was a bad fight. Still good enough to get a code 2, at least. Which means I now have the ability to get a code 3. Or a version 3. Sure, I'll grab bubble wrap. And now I will activate it. And it popped immediately, huh? Yay, money. Alright, I'm gonna do this a little different this time. Once more with feeling. LMN. And now, you blast it. What I'm learning from this is I definitely should have come to fight Woodman instead for the money. Because he's giving me more money than Numberman did. I don't have to try as hard to do bad at this fight. There we go. Now I have a code W. Woodman 3. Wow, that damage did not go up very high. Mesa, I want to battle. You suck. Alright, I believe Freud is still where we left him over here. I challenge Iceman! There has to be a code N of this. You annoying little Eskimo. That hurts. Stop it. How am I supposed to avoid that? All right, you know what? This is how I avoid it. Now that's nonsense. Good. Blizzard attack on enemy area for 60. He's stronger now. Thank you for walking directly into that. Free damage is free damage. Managed to get through that one without getting hurt. $2 grand. Yeah. Health did not increase, so I think I'm still fighting version 2? Easy damage. I don't think this will be particularly strong or weak against him, but... Hooray! My snake interrupted him. I'll show ya, shark! Yarhar. Oh, I don't think so. There we go. Iceman 2. How much damage did that go up by? 20. Which means Whipman is going to do the same thing. Or, sorry, Iceman is going to do the same thing as Woodman. Unfortunate. You know what? That's probably why it's not giving me another fight against Sharkman, too. Because his does 90 at base value. And that's probably every Nav 8 ship that I am going to encounter. Frustrating. You know what? Give me just a moment. I'm gonna look something up real fast. I apologize for the troubles. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna look something up real fast. I apologize for the troubles. I want to see where Thunderman spawns in for the first Mega Man Battle Network game after you've beaten him. I want to see where Thunderman spawns in for the first Mega Man Battle Network game after you've beaten him. Because his chip might be one that's good to get. Oh wait, his name is Elecman. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, his name is Elecman. I'm an idiot. Elecman Beta. Maybe that'll find it. Elecman Beta. Maybe that'll find it. Internet Area 6. Okay. It would be a lot more helpful if I knew where Internet Area 6 was. Unfortunately, this game is very bad about telling me where I am. Which armors do I have? Aqua and wood. Fire armor is the one that I'm missing. Because it let the buster shot go first, that's gonna miss. That's what I get for letting go of the button. Alright, let's see if I can time this right. Right there. Area 6. Why did it... Okay, cut that. Go to the end. Paste. Maybe I'm doing this wrong and I just need to look up a map. only one I care about is 6. Okay, internet area 6. Okay. It's definitely not where I am right now. Can I tell which one I am in on this map? I think I can. Just have to find the right one. That's all. Let's get a sense for where I actually am here. Okay, I'm currently in 3. Now I know where to go. Sorry for the delay, folks. Let's see, code L. Alright, so I should take this path right here. Okay, I'm in the wrong part of the net for this. I can't get to internet area 6. Okay. It's on the other side of that high-rank www gate that I was unable to open. So I can't do that yet. Lovely. Alright. That was the wrong button. I was trying to figure out where I need to go for the plot, because I'm going to go follow the plot for a bit. Let's look for Higsby's old boss. All right. I'm gonna get an AC/DC pass and see if I can get a hint as to where I should start looking for that. Higsby. It's an access point to Undernet in Dentown. That'll get you in. Okay. Maybe it's in the 5 area? I'm not waiting for the roads to change. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it took me this long to figure out, hey, I should just look up a map. That might help. Then I can figure out where I'm going instead of wandering around like a dimwit. Ah, well. On the bright side, this map did show me something. Something important. Something that I spend at least half an hour to maybe even a full hour running around trying to find. Final shopkeeper who I've been running around looking all over for. Sell me all of your HP memory. I want more. Fine. Heat armor. Ah, finally have the resistance to all the elements. Okay, locking that one in the chamber. Following up with that. Because the first thing that needs to go is that guy. That's the second. And you're the third. Oh, hey, data. Longsword. These guns are rated E for everyone. Because you're all gonna catch it. Am I going the right way? Yes. So if I had to guess where I'm going to find Higsby's old boss, it's going to be somewhere inside of the Undernet area that I was just at a moment ago. And I really hope it's not the very back of the Undernet through all of the challenge gates that I had to go through before. Because, oh man, would that be annoying. I've been running around all of these locations for so long. Who are you? You don't belong here. Better get out unless you want to be deleted. I'm not dealing with you. He is, though. Now, I'm kind of just guessing at the moment, but I feel like this is where I will find whoever Higsby's boss used to be. At the very least, it's the place that makes the most sense to me. Hooray for getting stuck on terrain! Alright, this is the shop. I think I got that. And get rid of him while I'm at it. Not there. That and get rid of him. Blast away. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's show this off. Iron body. I have been immobilized. As you can see, I'm taking significantly reduced damage. It's not quite the 1 point of damage that I was thinking before, but that was definitely much, much lower damage. Try arrow. This will guaranteed hit one of you. I'm happy it hit both of them. That made the fight easier. Alright, what do you have to say? Those WWW jerks have set it up so that if you go through there, you can't get back. Sheesh. The WWW server? It's not around here. If that's what you're looking for, you should go back. I insist. Fine. I'm not real thrilled at the prospects of this, because I'm pretty sure that also means that the person I'm looking for is actually deeper in. those areas of the internet that I don't want to go to. You'll never defeat me. I have the great power of bubbles. But I can shoot you real fast. And even through your damage reduction, it hurts you. Okay, I'm right there. So I go this way. You're swimming with the fishes now. Bang, bang. Aqua Aura. I finally have one of those. Unfortunately, I think Aqua is the weakest. Wait, hold on. There's a thing over here. Well, hello. You gonna catch this? Give me your chip. What's it do? Towers of Aqua and Fire. Means it probably works like the rest of the tower chips, except it summons 2 of them for the 2 different elements. Okay. Checking the map real quick just to see if it will tell me if the guy I'm looking for is in here somewhere. It doesn't look like it. So I'm just going to take a hazarded guess here and say that the person I'm looking for is probably not on the internet at the moment. Which means I have to do a little bit more hardcore research onto this because I no longer have any idea where I am going. And I need actual guidance. I have to do a little bit more hardcore research onto this because I no longer have any idea where I am going. And I need actual guidance. Let's see. Go into the government complex. Talk to Chad. Those are all things that I've done already. Go into the government complex. Talk to Chad. Those are all things that I've done already. All right, I'm going to pull this over to the side here. So now I have a direction. Are you kidding me? This is gonna be the one I can't get to, isn't it? Yep. Haha! I beat the light. Let's see, I need to go to government complex. That's too far. There's the door I'm looking for. Hello! Our customers are becoming more and more worried. We need to do something about the WWW fast. You're not the one I was looking for. Chod, you went to Dentown. He said that he heard that a WWW member is there. His job? Well, he's supposed to find the WWW's address. That's why he's looking for members, I guess. How about you? Huh? Me? A WWW member? You must be joking. Huh? Higsby said what? I see. I get the picture. Use this. It should clear things up. I got a lab memo! Many people like Higgs and myself quit the WWW. There are 2 more locks to open to get to the server. Find 2 more memos from others who have quit the WWW. However, you'll have to be strong enough to defeat the WWW. Even with the memos, approaching the server before you're strong enough will just end up getting you in danger. In Den City, there are 2 more members. A young, beautiful lady and an old man. He gave me a real clue! I have direction! I have purpose! I have $1! Boy, I'm sure glad this public transport is free, because that would have been my $1. Alright, somewhere out here there's a pretty girl and an old man. I must talk to both of them. It's not you, is it? No, you're the person trying to trade me chips for a really bad raw deal. Ever since that accident, it takes some nerve to get on the bus. This is Dentown Block 3 of Dent... Boy, I did that out of order. This is Block 3 of Dentown. Have you seen my child? We got separated. Okay, wasn't her. I heard that the WWW plot is getting into high gear. I wonder if this town is safe. That was more of a statement than a question, but... a question mark I got all the same. I need to go this way. Oh wow, I actually can go in here. Me, an ex-member of the WWW? Let me see that navvy of yours. Ha. I've been waiting for a net battler like you to appear. I've been playing the fool to hide from the WWW. Sure, I know how to undo some of the locks. Let me check your data library. I suppose that you're ready. Now, here's how to open the lock. Yuri memo. I have faith that you can stop the WWW. Oops. Looks like that's become a habit. Not sure if you can solve this math problem. You jack in. Why, yes, I will. She looks a lot like Ms. Mari, Lance teacher. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. I want to say the canon for the anime of this series is that the two of them are sisters. Identical twins. Until recently, we were viruses working for the WWW. We've reformed, though, and now we work as teachers. Sure does feel a lot better than doing this job. The final power-up, everyone. I'm maxed out! Oh, that's dangerous. LMN. Let's go! Zeta Cannon 3. We are working extra hard to make up for our crimes. Power-up was the only thing in here, huh? Well, hello. Dino Wave 1 and 2! And it stepped backwards to get hit by it another time. Delightful. Dynamite 3K. How much damage does that do? 150, huh? Looks up and down. The difference between those three chips is the direction they look. One is straightforward. 2 is probably the diagonal one. And 3 is up and down. That's not great. Okay. Now it said an old man. So I'm assuming it's going to actually be an elderly gentleman. I don't remember seeing any elderly gentlemen here. Oh, wait a minute. Me? A WWW member? You must be joking. I did meet a man who knows a lot about them. I think he said that he lives in AC/DC Town. Can't get through that way. Hooray for Goose Chase! Squawkity squawkity, friend.
I seem to have lost my dentures. Haven't seen them. I lost them in the park somewhere. If you find them, please bring them back.
Looks like a cool place to build a fort. Almost makes you want to go for a slide. The statue of a squirrel. How cute. One moment. Sorry for the cough. It's really not going to let me find that guy's dentures? That's unfortunate.
I just love escape more than anything else. What you say? Give me one of each code, F, H, J, and L, and N. If as you do, I'll give you this here Night Sword G for it.
Okay.
Oh, a happy day. Oh, I'm happy. I'm in heaven. Now I can use escape all day long. Here you go.
Wow, I actually had all of those.
You think that I'm an ex-member of WWW, huh? Let me see that navy you got there. Well, no point in pretending to be senile anymore. Yes, I was a member of the beginning. As Wily's assistant. Yes, I know how to release the undernet lock, but... Let me see that navy of yours one more time. Well, I guess you may be strong enough now. Here.
We got pause memo.
Perhaps the one to stop the end game will be you, Lan. And not a Scilab net peddler.
Yay! Okay, now I can actually get to where I was wanting to go. Let's see, fastest way to get there. If I remember right, was Muse PC? Yeah. So, back to Dentown. God, I miss the shortcuts. So, in later games, when you would encounter PCs like this, where it was somebody else's computer, you could sometimes unlock a banner. That banner would connect Lan's computer to their computer, which effectively gave you a free teleport shortcut directly there from home. And man, was that amazing. I had no idea how good I had it with those things. Okay, now I need to go this way. Yeah, that's the one. I knew I should have waited, and I didn't do it. Catch these crossbow bolts. I see I've got another person who joined. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I'll use that. For anybody who may have come in fresh, I'm currently in the second to last chapter, I think. So I'm close to the end of the game. Blast! I have spent a bit of time this session meandering around, getting lost. More than I like. I was not expecting Mega Man Battle Network 1 to be this hard to navigate in. I've played the rest of the games in the series, but this one was a whole other beast. There were a lot of quality of life things that they did in later versions of this that were just delightful. Oh my god. Okay, need to go this way. Haha, you have nothing to hit. Try to show hit you! As good as that is, it's only going to solve one of them. Catch this. Money. Just gonna do this. Wham. That should do. Hiya! Yeah, those guys are real bad at dealing with Shockwave. Ice Punch! Alright! We are finally at a point where real progress can be made. Entrance for WWW personnel only. Mega Man, try using that memo we got at the Sci Lab. Okay. Mega Man used the lab memo. He gained access. Way to go! Finally in a new area that I haven't been in yet. Can't wait to forget this by the time I get back to it next week. Now, it makes more sense to do this. Da-dum! Mo money! If I can do this fast enough. I was fast enough! Ta-da! The disappearing virus trick. Do 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 do. Much as I would love to hit both of them with Shark Man. Ow. Eenie. Big bomb. Oh. Rock Cube M. Base F. For fuck these guys. That happened as soon as I pressed the interact button for that data. Got it. And a wave C. 1,000 Zenny. Man. Hello! I have many things to do to you. And I probably should have put on the elect armor. Actually, wait, no, it's aqua, wood, and heat. I don't have an elect armor. That would have been really useful, though. Oh, right. Code C. I'll just make do with this for now. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not gonna just kind of stand there and let that happen. Not if I have a chance to do something about it. One moment. Sorry? Aw, man. Can't dodge this. S rank, baby! What's that do? Lightning hits enemy panel. How specific? I don't have any other code E chips in here. I'll try out Sharkman for a moment, just to see how it works. Didn't I just fight you? I feel like I just fought you. That would be the code L1. At this point, I just need to grab these two and be done with it. I don't think so. That looked like you trying to heal. No. No. Bad elect man. Not allowed. I feel like I just did the equivalent of swatting him on the nose with a newspaper. I'm giving up base for this. Show me what you got, buddy. Okay. He does actually hit all of them. That is good. Means I do want a higher version of his chip. 6,000, hello. Let's go ahead and save just to be sure. I already had one incident with that earlier. I would like to not have another, thank you. I also would actually like to encounter Elect Man again so I can have a chance to get his chip. I'm only going to try for a couple more fights because I don't want to be here forever. Bada boom. Yeah, it figures when I actually want the fights to trigger, they don't come, but when I don't want them to trigger, they won't stop triggering. Now I've got your power. Yep. S. Shit. One more. Okay. This is where I stop pursuing it. I'm just moving forward. Wiggle! Mega Man, try using the memo we got from Miss Yuri. Roger. We used the Yuri memo, and access was gained. Way to go! Let's see here. Okay. Nothing there. Hey, you know, if it's gonna give me an easy answer, I'll take it. I like easy answers. There. Something here, though. Just some money. Now, if I had Quake 3... Cover 150? Jeez. Yeah, that's about right. I took a hit, so... Zeddy, 1500. Waiting, waiting. Fire! He looks a lot darker on this game than he does in the later ones. Goodbye, Invis 2. Hello, Invis 3. Saving. Not losing that. I've made that mistake enough times tonight. I can get rid of one of them. There we go. Remo bit 1. Pretty sure I already have one of those, but I may not have that particular code. Not that that really matters much. Dodge. And all I get is money. That's okay. I needed a lot of that earlier. Like, a disgustingly large amount. Spreader K. Actually, this is probably my best move. I can replace one more of those. Yay! Am I backtracking? Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you tried it, you menace. And now you're gonna get and build. Meet the 1, 2, 3 process. $1,500, okay. I mean, I might be backtracking, but I didn't have that, so either way, I've been rewarded for it. And like that, the fight is clear. Well, it wasn't a very big reward, but I can at least move forward knowing that I've been through every path now. Hiya! Mr. Virus, have you ever met Mr. Industrial Press? It really is a shame I didn't get a higher level of this. Blast. Hey man, try the memo we got from the old man. Okay. We used pause memo. Access was gained. All right. Speaking All right. I think this is the last area here to go through. Ooh, data. Piece of candy. Nothing. I set this up right. And we're done. Recover 120. Oh, good. These. Oh, that'll deal with one of them. I'm gonna tase you, bro. Like this! It's so hard to time that right through this shaking screen. Oh, Gaia. Have you met my best friend? She has hair flips that heal me. I'll go this way. Okay. This is my plan. Because step one is getting rid of you. It's a down slope. That's probably progress. Hello, little ghosty goo. Let me introduce you to Sear. Typhoon. Okay. Do that, then that. That plan went swimmingly. $3,000. Blink. Kaboom. $150G. 10,000 Zanny. That's a lot of money. Too bad most of my expensive purchases have been taken care of already. Okay, you know what? I got 2 out of the 3 for the advance. I'm just gonna... Catch these crossbows. Or iron body. me pick you a question. I'm gonna pick your brain. Pick you a question, yes. I was supposed to say ask you a question. Oh, hi.
How did you get in here? Who are you?
I am Mega Man.
And what brings you to me, the Great Bomb Man?
I'm here to get the WWW's net address. I know you've got it, so hand it over.
No, that won't do. It's deletion for you.
Mega Man, this guy isn't too bright. I don't think we have a choice. Battle routine set. Execute. Speaking of execute, hi, base. I don't want to find out what that does. Okay. So he's like Bomberman. This will be an interesting fight. Peek. Axe. Let's add some data. I don't think I can get a chip from him even if I wanted to. Nope. Once more, with feeling. That's what I was looking for. L-M-N. Let's do this. I did not take a single hit from that fight, but boy did that take a while. 4,000 zenny.
But, oh man, it's never defeated.
Lad, I've got the WWW's address. Then let's use it to break into the WW's network.
Cool. They don't call me Bomb Man for nothing. That bomb program activated.
Uh-oh. Mega Man. You okay? Yeah, but... Oh no. The net's been closed off. Darn. We were so close. I'm sure we can use this address somehow. You're right. Let's talk to Dad. Acquire all addresses in Mega Man Battle Network. Can't get through that way. Second I get to it. I do that every time. You'd think at some point I would remember that there's a blockade right there that prevents me from going through it. Nope, I need to go to the government complex, not AC/DC. That's the waterworks. If we're looking for Lan's dad, he's probably up over in his lab. Be a first time for everything. Hey, he actually is here for the first time in the entire game. Hi. Oh, Lad. Hey, Dad, you got a minute? Of course. Cool. Sorry I've been away so much. So, how are you? Did you talk to Chad? Talk to that jerk? Did you have a fight? He can be hard to deal with. Well, anyway, check this out. Lan used at www. Lan, where did you get this? I got it with Mega Man. But we can't get through the network. I see. Well, with this, I'm sure we can find the WWW's labs. Are you sure? Sure. Should be no problem using our technology here. This may help us stop the war. Of course, I'll have to tell Chad about this. That okay? I guess? Could you tell me the location too? No. Why not? I'm the one who defeated the WWW, and with the Mega Man program that you created. Please, let us help finish the job. Lan? Finish the job. Okay. Okay. I give in. On one condition. The WWW's attacks will likely start coming even harder. Mega Man could be deleted, and your actions could trigger the war. Can you take that responsibility? But thou must. I am certain of it. Okay. I'll send you the location when we find it. Thanks, Dad. I'll send you mail with the location. Go practice. Now we just have to wait for Dad's mail. Wanna head home? Let's all go to the lobby. So I'm still missing 2 HP memories somewhere. What decides when you're ready to fight? Whatever. So why am I fighting Sharkman without my aqua armor on? That was silly. He's a water type. I should be bringing water protection. Not that it really matters. I got my butt handed to me there. That one did hit him. I hate when he's in the back row like that. I'm getting hit more this time than I did last time. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I expected. Well, that's definitely gonna do something. And it sure won't feel good for him. Got you that time. Let's get an easy 200 on him. There's so much going on in this fight that it's hard to keep up with. Oh, yeah. I think I just found my secret strategy to kicking his butt. Okay. First things first. We're gonna resort this. I only have 2 X panel 3s. Okay. And the codes for them are really bad, too. Well, I have code L stuff in here, so I'll go ahead and swap these in. Having more things to create holes in the ground would be good for me. Do I have any code Bs? Yes, I do. Quake is definitely something I want to keep going. I'm gonna swap out the iron body. Yes. Okay, he's right there in the front. I don't have to pick. Alright, now I can activate this. Zap! Level 5. Because his battle chip is really strong, and I would very much benefit from having a higher level of it. Get tased. And it took more hits that time. I'm really bad at this fight. This guy has been like my rival the entire time. I don't want anything that locks me down that much. Panel 1. I can do this. Oh good, he can plan around that. Love it. Only got one hit in on me that time. It still only came out rank 6. God. Okay. New plan. How many elect chips do I have? Elect sword. Got a lot of thunder chips. Ring zap. That's a melee one though. If I'm gonna do this, I have to start really taking advantage of his weak point. And unfortunately, Dino Wave just isn't gonna serve me on this. Also, Ring Zap is not the chip I thought it was. That's probably another one that's a carryover from Network Transmission for me, because the first Battle Network games that I really played were 3 in Network Transmission. I picked up 4 and then 5. Then I got 2, then I got 6. And that was just the order of how I was able to find them. So it's been an interesting experience to go through this in a chronological order so far. But man, Battle Network 1 is rough. Yeah, I don't have any other ends in my inventory right now. Your stupid fin got in the way. And of course, I have not gotten a single one of the chips I would actually need to really put the hurt to him. Sorry if I'm going a little quiet here. I'm trying to really focus on the fight, but man. He is really, really good at countering me. Roll. That was not the target. That's just too close of a range to be able to be useful. You troll. Your name is Shark Man, not Troll Man. just doing so bad. This is just gonna have to be my final attempt because I can't keep doing this. Yeah. I can't. I can't with you. God, that sucks. Alright, we're going back to AC/DC. Okay, I traded out 4 Dino Waves. Nope, just 3. I think the last one was a Sonic Wave. I remember I traded out Iron Body, which honestly, that one's fine. I'm probably not going to put that back in. Got the stuff for the High Cannon, Zeta Cannon. I'm not interested in putting that in when I've already got the M Cannon version. Right, Wood Tower is the one I pull out there. Just Kodo. Typhoon. Hurricane. No, 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 I do not want that card. Time Bomb can be good, but they're usually very difficult to actually get to run. To the right, diagonally, yep, up and down. I was right about that. The lock-on satellite sounds good. Unfortunately, it creates a thing that I spawn, which means I have to protect it. And that ain't happening. You know what? Let's do that. Actually, if it's a solo code anyway, I may as well take the one that does more damage. Screw it. There. Okay, folder fixed. We're going home. That's so frustrating. Turn in for the day. Save the game. Good night, Lan. Our address. It looks like the Scilab has got it. Our secret lab will be discovered in no time. No matter. He's making it! Whatever that is. Because I've already made the life virus. Now we can delete the internet. Delete! You mean the endgame is about to begin? Of course! The final battle at last. Yahoot, come with me. As you command, so it shall be done. Lan, you've got mail. I found the www site. Boy, I butchered that. I found the site of the www lab deep in the mountains. But there's no roads or railways and no airport either. And it would take too long to walk there, I'd reckon. But www agents are getting into Den City somehow. Man, look on TV. It's awful. I am pleased to announce that the www master plan is entering the final phase. Our next targets are this country's military satellites. We will be launching a hacking rocket from our www labs. Once we have control, the endgame begins. Lan, we've got to get to the www labs. Right on, let's go. Lan, where are you going at a time like this? Just straight up ignoring her, huh? We have to try to protect our home. Oh, honey, come home. All right. Give me one moment here, folks. It's time for me to do the thing.
Phew, you must be tired. Why don't you take a quick break?
If I can... There we go. Because we are now absolutely for certain on the final day. This is what I prepared for. I have to restart my game for this. I apologize.
Is it evening already? Time to kick back and take it away, operator.
All right. Shenanigans will ensue. At 10 of everything, basically. I'm just going to speed through this because I'm not bothering with that. I intentionally saved this until the very end of the game. so that it would not be that actually affecting on the run. The reason I picked this, in case you missed it from the first episode, I absolutely hate doing any grinding for items, for money. It's absolutely annoying. It's just work. That's all it is. And I'm not having fun when I'm doing it. I mean, you definitely saw how frustrated I was getting just fighting Shark Man. There. Now the annoying thing is over. No, we're sorting this by ID. Honestly, I like LMN because I have a lot of those. Let's see. I need to replace Sonic Wave. I should probably swap out some of these Dino Waves too for other chips. I also need to swap out Quake 3. Fire, Aqua, Elec, Muramasa, Shockwave, Sonic Wave. Here we go, Dino Wave. There, that takes care of one of those problems. Now I need Quake 3. Let's see, right now I've got code L and M for those, don't I? Yes. I think I'm going to trade out the L's for the M's. Now, something else that, since I see I've got a couple extra people here with me now, that I mentioned earlier. I will not be building something absolutely ridiculous out of all of these ill-gotten gains. I have no intention of creating an absolutely busted folder full of nothing but base chips or anything like that. I'm going to be going mostly for things that I've already had access to. This is just so I can get around having to grind out all of the codes, all of the varieties, and all of the nonsense involved with these chips. So things like the Recover 300, I haven't even seen one of those. I'm not adding that to my folder. I am convinced I do not actually have access to it yet. But I can still look at things like the other Snake Egg chips that I might not have been able to find just because it didn't drop them. And that's just one of my examples. Assuming I can find it out here somewhere. Because I actually do want to see what those do. Here we go. 130, 140, 150, one's elect, one's fire, one's wood. Okay. Right now the one I have is wood, it's code B. Best one I can get is a fire type one with code L. I have seen a purple one of these when I was running through the undernet in one of my previous episodes. That was when I went in with about half the hit points that I have right now. Go ahead and swap that out. I'm gonna find out if Sharkman even has any variety to his chips. He does. And they're actually good. Let's see, based on the amount of rank that I had for the money, I'm gonna assume I only have access to rank 2 of this, so I'm gonna make sure I don't take the 3 one. Where'd he go? Right, I didn't put that one in, I put Woodman. Now it's Sharkman. Let's see, I definitely had access to Electman 2. And I think that's all the changes I can make outside of swapping Dyna Waves out for something else. Let's look at some of the other Code M things that I can have. Fire Tower, that's something. Right now, I think I just have the Snake Egg for the fire chips, so yeah, let's swap one of those in. That way I can at least have a little bit of element there. Ice Punch, Gut Punch, Trail Lance, Rat 3. No, I'm not gonna get Wave. I have definitely fought those viruses, and they kicked my butt. For the person who was here earlier when I made it all the way to the back of the internet, that's the thing that killed me and caused me to lose all those chips that I had earlier. We'll swap in another Thunder 3. Okay, that brings me down to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Dyna Waves. I'm gonna do one more each of the M cannons. So many. There. Alright, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Let's go. Well, you've got mail. More information on the aura virus. Seems like the aura always uses a type of energy. The one I met was fire, so I hit it with Aqua Tower. This seems to be an effective way to fight them. Excuse me. Maybe we should ask some ex-WWW members where the lab is. Hi, Chod. We're gonna fight. I shouldn't be taking time from my busy schedule now, but it looks like you need to learn a lesson. Lad, do you wish to net battle with Chod? Let's go. So you want to see how the pros do it, huh? Proto Man? You called. Okay. Oh, yeah. How unfortunate for you. You stepped right into my trap. Proto-Man B. I didn't make any mistakes. What's in that Navi van? I, the Great Chod, will take out the WWW. What am I doing here? That's a secret. We're gonna fight again. So I want a higher grade of your chip. I don't think he'll block this, but I'll find out. Blast. LNM. Here we go. Probably not going to actually be that helpful against him, but... Got him. So I need big bombastic AoEs. Got it. AoEs, Navi chips, things like that. Anything with a time stop to it. I let myself get distracted there. Definitely not getting it this time. Clava. Step on it. Yeah, this should work. Gotta remember to step sideways, not back. He's a lot more passive than I thought he would be. You stood still right in line for me, buddy. Can't touch this. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's about right. And... oh, he stepped right under it for me, too. How nice of him. Okay. So what I need to do for this particular fight... 140 damage? Wow. That's a strong chip. I need more quakes. Because clearly, that is his weakness. They hit him quite hard. And he can't seem to block them. Which is good news for me. Because I don't want him to. This is very much a hurry up and wait fight. I seriously just walked right on him. God. That was dumb. I know I've got the build for this. Get zapped. Step into the shot. Base, if you please. Those are both code N. But so is that, so. Alright, that should do it. Proto Man 3! I skipped 2 entirely. Alright. Let's get a look at this. 180. Yeah, that fits the regular trend of going up by 20 each time. Okay. Swap Big Bomb back in. And get my Dino Waves back. So those are actually really good. Now then, Plot. Ex-WWW members. Like... He's gone. There's something by the register. Man got WWW pass. A Metro Line pass? The WWW and the Metro Line. Something fishy's going on here. The pass is expired. I'll bet Higsby was using it for the WWW. Employees only. I wonder. Nope. Is there another Metro line? Specifically with AC/DC Town, huh? A conductor told me something interesting. He said that he can sometimes hear another train, even though no train is passing him. Could there be another train line running nearby? A WWW pass? You can't use that here. There's a secret tram line, huh? Must be Yai's house. No, she is the reason we get all those chips. At least according to the thing that let me do that anyway. Oh no. Oh no. My money is gone from my bank. I'm sure that thief came in via the internet. You can access my bank account via the net near the Metro line. I think that should still be close by. Oh, what'll I do? What'll I do? Oh man, that's starting to hurt my throat. What was that noise? It came from below us. Wonder. The mystery Metro line? Maybe there's an entrance around here somewhere. What was that noise? It came from below us. A teacher's car. Most popular type around. With a jack in port. Pretty sure I've been in that already. What? I wonder. Manual for the server. Looks pretty technical. Net crime is on the rise. Use precaution. It's a time recorder. We don't need to use that. Wasn't there a door I couldn't open before? No. At least not here, anyway. Oh. It's the fountain. There's a door in the station statue base. I think I can hear something. That sound. It's getting closer. Man, it's the Metro line. Let's open the door. Man, I wonder what he's doing. A staircase. Let's go inside. Okay. Hey, Lan, wait up. He's gone.
Huh? Did you just hear Mail's voice?
Huh? I think you're hearing things. Hey, we found it.
This sure does look like the WWW's
Secret metro line. We can get to the lab from here.
Yeah, but our pass is out of date, Lan.
Let's give it a try anyway.
Nope, no good. Maybe we should ask your dad?
Intruder alert. Leave the premises at once. Leave. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here, quick! Skating around town. Government complex. Well, you've got mail. I met one of the aura viruses too. Mine was wood, and it ignored any damage less than 80. I used a fire sword to delete it, but man, are they tough. If they made an aura without elemental affinity, it wouldn't have any weaknesses. A true life aura. Hint, hint. We're going to Dad's lab. Glad you're still okay. Was there something you needed? Lan showed his dad the WWW pass. We heard rumors of this secret metro line. Dad, can you make this work again? Sure. We just need to reset the expiration date. And done. Like I said, piece of cake. Wow, the expiration date has changed. Thanks, Dad. Super easy. Alright. Once I get back outside, I'm gonna park next to Mesa and I think her name was Sear. These two. Because this is where I think I'm going to call it for the day. And something that I'm going to do to gain access to one of the other chips that I have, because I very much want to add that to my folder, I need to get to the back end of the Undernet again. I don't think the boss is going to spawn, because supposedly he stops spawning after you have the chip. And I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have it. No, it'll be easier to find this way. Yeah, this one right here. Life Aura, which is what that email was just hinting to. Defeating the boss gives you that chip. And I don't know if he spawns after you have it, which is unfortunate, But I'm still going to prep for going over there next time, which will definitely be when we're finishing this game. Because at this point, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion. There is nothing left after this. Essentially, what I want to do is still at least go through the process of unlocking those chips, even though I already have them, because again, I don't want to just super cheese this. I'm just trying to avoid going through, spending an entire 2 more sessions of this game just trying to dig up a couple of chips. That sounds like it's not going to be a lot of fun to play, and like it's not going to be a lot of fun to watch. That being said, I did still have fun. I hope that you had fun as well. I do fully intend on continuing this series after I complete this game, because I want to go through the entirety of Battle Network. What I am going to do in between, I also want to continue the other Mega Man project that I was working on, the Buster Swap style, because I have not played those games like that before. And I think that was actually a really fun experience for me, even though there were some really difficult moments in it. For example, things that I didn't know about Mega Man 1. Exactly how weak Rolling Cutter is. I was super unprepared for that. I didn't know it was weaker than the Mega Buster. And boy, did I regret that. I figured it would be the closest to the Mega Buster, that I wouldn't have too much trouble with it. I remembered that it could take out the spine type enemies, but it also wasn't like super powerful, unlike things like Thunderbeam. Knowing what I know now, I probably would have chosen Firestorm instead of Rolling Cutter, because I didn't want to just choose Thunderbeam. That would be way too easy. But Firestorm is a much more difficult chip to work with I'm still talking Battle Network over here. It's a more difficult ability to work with than the Mega Buster is, because if I remember correctly, you only get one shot with it, and you have to wait for that shot to leave the screen, which includes the piece that rotates around you. But either way, I had fun tonight in spite of the problems that I had with a couple of the fights here. Hopefully those didn't last too long, and hopefully my frustration did not burn anybody out. I do still hope that you enjoyed this. Despite all of the complaining I did, I definitely still enjoyed this, and I do want to keep going with it. A couple other things that I am considering. Aside from just Mega Man, Zelda, randomizer stuff, what I want to consider is a couple other series. So I want to get a little bit more into the survival crafting stuff, but having some things that are maybe more of a solo play on them, so that I can do things like a modded playthrough for a game called Raft. Maybe do a couple of modded playthroughs for things like Minecraft or Hytale, which is a recent game that has come into early access that originally was dead and is not anymore. I have been having fun with that, although I don't know how much there really is to do there. But it's been interesting, and mods have just been exploding for that. So I think I could still do something unique with it. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. Especially be patient with them. And I hope to see you next time. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to others. Especially be patient with them. And I hope to see you next time.